What's going on, chat? What's going on, guys? Holy, what the 80 views. Hello, everybody. Oh, hello. All right, hello, everybody. How's it? How we all doing here? Are we good? I think my program might be a little bit broken. I don't think everybody in chat is showing up here, but that's fine. Pick you up? Yeah, sure. Why? You want to go off the balcony, or you want to go next to Mai? I promise she won't blow you up. Actually, I can't make that promise. But yeah, hello everybody. Oh, people are starting to spawn. I think I may have... I must have... Oh. Oh. Oh, people are spawning around, I see. You know, I had a fear for... Hello, Beanie Boys, 422. I had a fear that I'd left the cap. Oh my god, I think I took off the cap on accident and forgot to put it back on while debugging. There's supposed to be an upper limit to how many little of these little Kuliaku plushies can spawn. And while debugging, I was testing things, playing around, and I think I forgot to take it on or take it off. So we are filling up this place. We must break the limit. We are Legion. We will all take over the universe. Our numbers are vast. We will be unstoppable. But yeah, what's going on? This is a little... just a little thing we got going on. Just a fun little thing. Get those burner cats up and running. Oh, we're gonna break my computer if we do that. Yeah. So, this is a... What's the Monster Hunter for this stream? I'm playing Monster Hunter 4 because I think that both 4 and Freedom Unite are the most glazed games ever in the Monster Hunter series. So that's why I'm saying this is the, in quotes, best Monster Hunter game. Also, this isn't 4 Ultimate, this is 4. This is specifically for the Japanese release, where it's completely unbalanced, and apparently Charge Blade is really bad. Because Abiyarugu dared me to fight a Dalamadur with a Charge Blade. Apparently that is like a fate worse than hell. I download your videos and listen to them when I work. I've listened to them 50 to 60 times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where are you? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You get to go on the nice couch. That's good. That's excellent. People glaze the Monster Hunter 3 because of the underwater combat. 4 is glazed because it has more content, story plus Gore Magala. I think that Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, like, it's not my favorite game in the Monster Hunter series, but as just a video game, I think Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate might be the best video game, or the best Monster Hunter game. Like, it kind of does everything really well. It's just really solid. It has so much content. A solid endgame and actual story, as well as great monster variety as well. Is Charge Blade good in 4 Ultimate? I think in 4 Ultimate it's good, but I haven't yet tested Charge Blade in 4. Love your video, thank you. How come you're playing Vanilla 4? I want to see, so I really just want to see the Monster Hunter games that I'm missing out on. Because, like, I've played 4 Ultimate to hell, but I've never played Base 4. And Abiyarugu says that Base 4 is quite different. So I want to see that. And when I'm done with 4, then I'll port over my save to 4 Ultimate. 3U or 4U? That's a good choice. That's a good question. I really can't say. They're both phenomenal games. I think 3 Ultimate might be a little bit easier, but with slightly less content, but yeah, they're just both incredible games. Honestly, it's just a coin flip. Either or. Do you like water or climbing for 50 million years? Is there still monsters? No. Wait, did I leave the cap on? I see some people started despawning. So yeah, the way this little scene works is if you stop chatting, then you despawn after like I think 2 minutes. I'm not entirely sure. I went back to For You this year after only playing a short amount of time on release. 200 hours. I didn't read the rest. Say it again! Unam. I've been a fan since your Project Moon video of Lobotomy Corp. I love your videos and analysis. Hell yeah. My funny hoots and gaffs. I really need to update this so I can like press E or something on one of you guys and then see the chat history. I think that'd be cool. Can I be thrown off the balcony? Your wish is granted. So long. You will be missed. Project Moon vids, hell yeah. Conquer, reproduce, watch fit. Yes, yes, I agree with all of that. All of that. Just put me next to my, yeah, sure. Dream on, true. Let's see, where's Fenny? Sacrifice for all. What's your stance on burgers and maybe also fries? They're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. I like burger and fries. I'm not seeing it. Find me. I found you. Hello. Can you make a video shitting on the Pokemon? Say that again. Improve my video engagement by spamming in chat. That way I can better find you. Balls, I agree with that. Might be precariously perched. Wait, who said that? That is quite the mystery. I'll put you both up there. How's that sound? Oh. Well, that's something. Me? Well, I got the right person anyways. Probably been asked a dozen of times, but do you plan on making more Dose Freedom Unite type videos with other titles? Oh yeah. That's what I'm here to do today. That's what I'm here recording today. Hello, Ladyfish. Aye, Captain, this is really cool. How did you set this up? It's very creative. Did you program this? This is in Godot/Godot. And I worked on this for like pick watch. What are you gonna do? I worked on this while also working on the Freedom Unite video, and I'm using my Blender skills for good and evil. Mostly the latter. Give me G or give you. You can wait your turn. You can wait your turn. You need to be a little more patient. Go in the patient corner. We must be patient. Ribbozo, you will be missed. I don't know what you mean. Greetings from Germany. Hello. I hate you. Hey. Want to say that again? Want to repeat that? Want to say that again? Hold on. I think my little model here is gonna pick up the game music actually. Yeah, it is. Oh well. PicPic's videos are far too high effort for such a casual creation process. True. Uppies? You want uppies? Alright. Big uppies. Woo! There you go. Woo! Oh my god. She's too powerful. I'm gonna play MHG. I'm gonna play every Monster Hunter game, basically. I'm gonna play every Monster Hunter game. If you're wanting a Monster Hunter game, it's gonna happen. Just wait. Put me in the cuck chair. Do I have a cuck chair in here? I mean, there's my computer chair. I don't think that's a cuck chair unless you're implying something about me. You can go in the sad little corner, right next to the mystery door. I am too powerful. Oh, I'm already playing Frontier. Go to my second channel if you want to see that. Monster Hunter Stories too. I don't know about Monster Hunter Stories. I'll have to think of like a good video idea. Favorite Elder Dragon fight in the modern games? I want to say Alatreon, because he is a panic-inducing fight from start to finish, and he has a lot of bullshit, and I think that's funny. So maybe Alatreon from Wilds. Earth World. Bird Up, true. Monster Hunter Diary. Oh, yo, I can do that. I'm taller. Okay, okay. You need to be brought down a little bit there. That's not true. That's not true. All right. Could do stories without using anything Rathalos related. That'd be funny. Making another horror game video like the olden days. Maybe? I'm not really sure. Cause like, I don't know. The reason why I kept pumping out the horror game videos was because it felt like I kind of had to. Like the first video of mine that popped off was a horror game video, so I was like, well, I mean, it'd be stupid to branch out and do other things because this is what gets views. But then I started disliking my own content, making horror game videos. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a Monster Hunter Dose video. And then somehow that became even more popular than my horror game videos. At least, actually, I don't think that's true. I think my Tattletale and Spooky Jump Scare Mansion videos are like 2 to 3 million views. I'm not really sure, but you know, I'll probably come back to horror games maybe eventually. I just gotta find one that really resonates with me, you know? When Limbus Company. Probably soon. The variety rules. I didn't read entirely what you said, so I couldn't hear you. Favorite and least favorite video of mine? My favorite video? I honestly think that I cooked so hard with the Monster Hunter Freedom Night video. I think that might be my favorite video that I've ever made. Least favorite? I don't know. I mean, I have videos that I look back and cringe on, which is like almost all of them, because I see like editing mistakes or like things that I'll hear myself say something that I now know is incorrect, and I'll listen to my voice say it with full confidence, and I'm like, I don't like this. You crave to be in the sky? All right, we'll see if we can get you stuck in the atmosphere then. I'm not sure why that happened. There we go. Excellent. Hi, YouTube. Hello, Egan354. Hell yeah, Slimek. I'm just here for a wellness check. Don't worry, I'm doing just fine. The Monster Hunter Dose vids got me hooked on your hell yeah. What's another fucked up childhood story of yours? I'm not saying that on a stream with 200 viewers. I don't want to talk about the bunny story or the the fish story. Favorite mother game? Never played any of those. Can I please have another egg? You know, I do want to have like a variation happen with these little things. Like, I think it would be fun to not just have you guys be like little brick walls that I could just walk into and, you know, can't do anything about. I think it would be funny if like you bounced away from me like an actual plush would be. I also want to have like a variation where some look different than the others. I pre-ordered Wild and I still haven't played it, waiting for my friends. Yeah. I mean, now would be the right time. They finally lowered the requirements to play the game without your PC exploding. What happened to the bunny and fish? What bunny and fish? What bunny and fish are we talking about? Loved your Monster Hunter videos. You're all so amazing, cherished, and loved. Hope you and families are super duper wonderful. God, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. God bless you too. Feh. I like glancing over in the corner and seeing everybody said feh. Everybody say feh right now. I want to see what happens. I want to see the scene when everybody's spamming feh. Thank you, Fender the Wolf. Getting a PC that can actually play it. Alright, wait, it's gonna happen. I think the chats get read at, like, in intervals. Oh my god. Free thinkers when Faye is mentioned. That's wonderful. The Faye must go on. Faye! 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 Alright, when we get to 200 concurrents, we'll start playing Monster Hunter 4. That's a little scandalous, my friend. I don't think that's allowed. Stroking the Faye, that's also a little bit scandalous. That's beautiful, Lady Faye. Nice. Holy cannoli. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard. Idea, fully realistic what now? What is the scariest game that you've ever played? Alien Isolation, easy. We are 200 fizz. Oh, we made it to 200 concurrents. Nice. Alright. Let's get into Monster Hunter 4 then, shall we? When is the fair ranking vid? Clutch Claw, yay or nay? Clutch Claw is yay for like Hammer and Lance, the rest are nay. Alright. Oh, that's not Monster Hunter 4. Hold on. I gotta open up OBS on my other computer. As soon as Steam lets me. I need to make it so that I think this apartment scene could handle at least 200. I think that's fine. Okay. And there we are. No? Alright. Bro, yes. Swear to God. Okay, there we are. There it is. Alright. So, at first, this was gonna be a second channel stream. Then I realized just how gorgeous this game looks when a 3DS is not bit crushing it to hell. And then I also noticed this was originally going to be a female character, but then this is originally supposed to be this. It was going to be something weird, but then I saw this and how beautiful his makeup was, and I'm like, damn, how could I not choose this guy? So this is like Johnny Burger or something. That's gonna be his name. And maybe I'll change it. I don't know. But yeah. Also, I noticed something also. Look at this posture. Why is her torso so far forward? Like, it's not that way with the male character. Anyways, impressive. Real impressive. So everybody, get used to Johnny Burger. He is your new best friend. He has beautiful makeup, very slay. It's steak. I wish I was as beautiful as Johnny Burger. Finalize your hunter and proceed. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I'm not making Mai again. What should my Palico be? Should I loosely recreate Freddy Fazbear or something? Cause boobs, nice. What do we got working with? Garfield? Feline nugget? Fuck, I should be salad. Oh, do we have the we do have the option to cut. I do like just he's a salad burger and a salad. Even though fries would probably make more sense, but like just a cat being named Salad is really funny to me. Alright, now what should salad look like? Is that salad? This might be salad. It's for clothing, yeah. Now what is salad? I bet he has those hunter eyes. Yeah, salad's a little wild, chat. He's a little crazy. Oh, what? We can't see? Bruh. There, how's that? Alright. No! Oh, please don't tell me that he erased all of Salad's life. Okay, no, we're good. Did it turn off again? Oh my god. My cat is vegetable beef stew. She likes Monster Hunter stream. That's excellent. Give that cat a big pet. For being very swell. Salad can have the default. Let's see. Tail. Small tail? Nah, big. Oh, that is so crooked. That sounds disgusting. I gotta go with type 2. Alright. Is that gonna... Okay, so it looks like every time I click the screen, the stream turns dark. So that's good to know. Let me quick enter a name for Salad. You guys are experiencing what it's like to be smothered to death with a pillow. Alright. Now what? I mean, this is gonna be turned off most of the time anyways, so... Now we can go with that one. Select a slot. That one. No, not test. That's what I use to test out the game. Alright, we're in. Finally. That means I can go here quick. And turn on. You guys are looking at Lagia. Give me one moment. Single screen. Alright, perfect. Now you are going to witness the beauty of Monster Hunter Quattro Ultimate. Wow, that's so crazy. Isn't that so cool, guys? That thing that you can totally see. Alright. Oh my god, why is... Are we black screening all the time? Okay. Don't worry, I won't have to click the screen for quite a while, so we're good. Hello, Mr. Carabiner. I should also probably be recording this as well. Just a bit more and you can spot Val Habar on the horizon. I can smell the city from here. Are you excited? Oh yeah, I sure am. There's gonna be companions. There's gonna be the fishmongress. Mai's gonna be there. She's gonna blow up the place. Everybody's gonna die. Gulp. There's a Romambre. No way. That's so mysterious. Being able to clearly read a 3DS Monster Hunter game. I know, when I saw this, I was popping off. Look how good he looks! Look how good he looks! Isn't he so cool? This game looks so good when it's not being compressed down to hell by the 3DS hardware. Look at how cool. Look at how beautiful. It genuinely felt like I was playing a brand new Monster Hunter game for the first time. It looks so good. Buy hat. Feh. Feh. Big Feh. Look at this boy. No! I'm so happy that I can do that. I fell off the ship, broke my spine because I landed on my neck. Red Moran! I was afraid of that. When you see a Remombre swarm, you just know that Elder Dragon can't be far behind. Don't fall off the ship. Use the R button. I have bad news for you, Carabiner. I got you, Hunter. You don't got me. You're still standing up at the bow. Man, I'm so concerned for your hat right now. Alright. Well, that was cool. Thank you. Cool hat. Alright, Daoran, I'll catch you later. Cannonballs. It would be really cool to see this guy back in the wilds. Yeah, Lao Shanlung is coming back, which is kind of baller. I can't wait for them to make him actually not suck. Doink. Don't do it! Can I die in this? I don't think I have a health bar. Oh, he's whining already? That was only 2 Bombas. What a baby. Goo goo gaga and such. Can I hit him while I'm in the cutscene? Ah, I just barely missed. So sad. Yeah, we're gonna get HD toenail. That's gonna be crazy. Target cam. No, I don't want a target cam. I don't want a target cam. That means I'm gonna have to click on the screen, and the stream doesn't like that. My chat is gonna go underwater again, and that's no good. Oh, cool rock. Ow. How are you going to do this fifth fight solo? I mean, I've done it before. I played through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with no Wi-Fi. The thing is, that's 4 Ultimate. 4 might be a little bit harder. It's not gonna make me. Alright, fine, I'll toggle the stupid target. I don't have to! Hooray! It's so nice to play a relatively recent Monster Hunter game for once. Okay, big attack coming. Listen again? No. What happens if I just let it rip? Hey man. Ow. That hurt. I like the slope mechanic when a monster would like make a slope and you could slip off. You can bind touch screen input to buttons. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to do that. If I remember. God, he's so cool. What a cool guy. And this looks so good. This game is genuinely so pretty when it's not on a 3DS. Another big attack is coming. Nah, I don't care. I'll take it. I'll block it with my rock-hard abs. Ow. See? Don't care. I took 3 whole attacks with this guy, and I'm basically naked. Don't do it! So, are we waiting for something? Is there... do I really have to... Is the game gonna require me to... Touchscreen input. Alright, fine. Oh, wait. I have it turned off right now. Another big... Oh, dash to your position. I really need to stop mashing through dialogue. Imagine that. That was pretty cool. I really love the hang on for dear life mechanic. It's really neat. I wish they did that in later games. Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to keep attacking. Doink, right in your eyeball. It's time to pull out all the stops. Alright. Time to finish this bad boy. Bang! What if I don't? My abs will block it! The timing was off. I didn't even try. Oh, I'm just wasting time now, aren't I? See what I tell you. All of his entire whale weight was brought down directly on my forehead, and what do you know? Not a scratch on me. Or this boat. God, he looks so dumb. Oh, here we go. Hooray! If you think this is pretty, you should look at the HD texture packs. I actually did. They only work for 4 Ultimate so far, though, and not 4 and 4G. Though in the middle of this series, the 4G texture pack will probably be done. So by the time I'll probably be done with base 4. Is that Cedius? Yes. And the culture of Monster Hunter is so interesting. Watch out, guys, there's a big whale! Watch out for whale! Gee willikers! Great googly moogly! Badass. Man, I really hope there would be some hot men to come to the rescue. Wouldn't that be nice if there was some nice... Exactly that is happening! Hooray! Yo, fucking Brow Ridge. Dude, Ace Commander's got some fucking testosterone. Jeez Louise. That's so cool. This game is so cool. Yeah, watch him come back for Monster Hunter Wild Descendants. Barrel Cat. Good job, gamers. Hell yeah. What a dripped out ship. Y'all gotta flex on Julius and Nadia and Fabio. Yeah, I agree. Here's your hat. So how does he have a Shagaru Magala scale? I don't think I ever questioned that. Excellent. He stole it from the souvenir shop. That's nice. Do you think if he could like spread the frenzy disease using it? That'd be a funny prank. Yo, look at these characters. Kurupeko hat! Kurupeko mention! I love that guy. I'm so happy that he never ever made it out of Monster Hunter Tri-Purgatory. I hate my life. I guess he's in Monster Hunter Stories. But that doesn't count. My sister started listening to extremely loud music. Can you guys hear it, or is my stream good and not at risk of being taken down? No music? I can't hear it? Alright. Excellent. Anyways, caravan. That's cool. That's cool. Me and the man. The article. 3 companions. We need a cook. I wonder where we're gonna find a cook. We need a merchant. Where are we gonna find a merchant? A hunter. No, golly. No, wherever are we gonna find a hunter in this land? Traveling the world is dangerous, and a hunter keeps the caravan safe and sound. And who should I meet on the ferry but you? You practically saved... Yeah, I was just on the ferry, a literal nobody. I'm not going to Valhavar for any reason whatsoever. Do you want to join the capital C? Sure. Now we're cooking with wyvern fire. The entrance exam is to make him a nice little steak. Alright, let's do it. Wait, is that a popo? Isn't this kind of... You're in the middle of a hot desert. I feel like this is not your natural environment, buddy. Oh, whatever. Hello, Guildmarm. Everybody's favorite. Quest Maiden. Except for me, my favorite is Monster Hunter Tries. I think her name is like Aisha or something. No, I have to... Wait. Oh. Never mind. Every time I get jump scared with the prospect of having to turn back on my bottom screen of the 3DS. That's so much work. I don't want to have to grab my mouse and do 4 separate button clicks. Who do you think I am? Fae. Oh my god, we saw like 4 or 5 Fae right there? That's so huge. Doodle. I love that nickname. Doodle is so good. Man, they really hit their stride with characters and story. Wait, Guildmarm Sophia. When did it start listing their names? This wasn't in base Monster Hunter 4. That's true. I agree with all of that. Apanoth. Look at these guys. Look at the nice, not crunchy textures. Oh, that's so beautiful. I think the translation is doing that. Yeah, I kind of figured. You have a texture pack? No. This is just not being destroyed under 3DS hardware right now. Are you running at the original internal? Nah. I'm running it at like 4x, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Yo, the stamina gauge. I can't wait to never cook any well-done steaks and have everybody complain about it in the comments. There, apt north. Bowgun mains. I would never use a bowgun. Yo, oh my god, this is Monster Hunter 4. I finally get to play Switch Axe. I just realized. Oh, that's so massive. Genuinely so huge. I love my swag. Yo, we also got Charge Blade and ow. We also got Charge Blade and Insect Give. That's so nice. From what I've been told, Monster Hunter 4, specifically base Monster Hunter 4, I played through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with Charge Blade. That, it rocked, it destroyed all monsters. But this isn't Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, this is just base Monster Hunter 4. And so I can't wait to nerf myself by playing specifically Charge Blade the whole run. Yeah, just 4. Abby Arugu told me that it's very different from 4 Ultimate. And once I get to that point, then I'll port over my save to 4G. Charge Blade. Man, I love Charge Blade in Monster Hunter The Wilderness. So good. So good. And Swag Axe. No, every single weapon got such a good moveset upgrades in Monster Hunter The Wilderness. The only weapon that I didn't like more than prior generations was dual blades because they changed how slopes work. I loved running dual blades against Nergigante because he was in that one zone where, like, there's just a ton of hills and slopes, and you could just slide between them and just run all the way down his back and shit. But in Wilds, you can't really do that. Like, you'll be on the sheerest sand dune in the Wildspire Waste or whatever it's called in Wilds. Windswept Waste, whatever. And your hunter will not slide. It just refuses. And I find that lame. That's bad. I'm sad. I think the new thing with dual blades in Wilds is that they gave it permanent adept style, which is cool. It's just not how I wanted to play dual blades, personally. Block then bonk. Charge Blade has my favorite video game mechanic ever in the guard point. It's just so satisfying. And in Wild, Swag Axe got like a softer version of the guard point, which is sick. Is Kushala in this game? Yeah, that's why it's the worst Monster Hunter game. You know what Elder Dragon they don't have in this game? Chameleos. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with the Monster Hunter devs and putting the 2 of the 3 in the trio in games and then just not putting Chameleos in until like later. Because this game has Kushala, Deora, and Tiastra, but not Chameleos. That's 4 Ultimate. Or that's 4G. That's the G rank expansion. And same with World, where they got Kushala and Tiastra, no Chameleos. Unbelievable. Also, look at how fast those blimps are in the background. I never really noticed that. Have you got? Yeah, sure. That meat looks beastly. Yeah, I hear that quite often. All right, hello, ma'am. Deliver 1 mega potion. Don't mind if I do. My My poor Chameleos. I don't know why they hate him. Give it all you got. I'm literally just combining a dumb little mega potion. Silly doodle. I'm not silly. Nothing silly about me. I'm very serious. I'm very cutthroat. I really should probably kill some Apanoths to cook up some well-done steaks. I forgot how not fun the intro to Monster Hunter 4 is. Yeah, man. Expand your map. Oh, that's right. Good idea. Kushala is always on schedule when it comes to reappearing in games since DOS. Yeah. Kushala is really good at that. Chameleos was neat in Rise, but I preferred how I fought back in 4U. And I'm so sad Chameleos wasn't in World. Like in a game that's more like focused on the ecology of monsters and not just necessarily the fights. I want to see how that twitchy bastard would have interacted with a more open feeling world. Alright, hello guys. Excuse me. Oh, the big blue rocks! They're everywhere. Oh, we are getting Kushala back in Wilds. I wonder if Chameleos is gonna get the same treatment for a third game. Guardian Chameleos. I'm so perplexed, befuddled even, that they didn't do more with the Guardian monster system. Like, the coolest thing that Guardians got was Zosha, and that's it. They're like, alright, we're not going to do anything more with this. It's probably going to change with the DLC, though. Wait, where's the honey supposed to be? Yeah, there it is. I don't really need the map. I've played this game so many times. Yeah. I'm not even... I'm not one of those people that's upset about Kushala. Like, I think he's fine. I just think, man, he needs to sit one out. He needs to sit on the bench for, like, a generation, so that way he can actually be hype in a future game. Same with Zinogre. Like, dude just needs to chill out, so that way I can be extra hyped when he comes back later. I'm feeling the Kushala fatigue. Excuse me, guys. Jag. Get fucked. I'm better. That was all skill. That's also all skill. Yo, wait, this says the shield bonk? Yo. Blink. Blink, stupid. Here it comes. Blink, stupid. Blink, stupid. That's me when I see a beautiful, innocent animal minding its own business. Frontier Elder Dragons for Ascendance. If only. We need another try moment where it's almost all new monsters. I agree. I agree. Try was awesome. Somewhere around there, you can find blue mushrooms. I'm guessing, yeah, I know where. I know where, you silly sausage. We need another try moment where it's all underwater. That'd be so hype. I'm so happy that Lagiacrus exists again. I'm so vindicated that in the cutscene for Lagiacrus, they pronounce his name Lagiacrus, which is what I've said my entire life, not Lagiacrus or Lagiacrus. I felt so vindicated in that moment. It was also so legendary because I was watching, I wasn't watching the reveal directly. And so I said, wow, this is really laggy. And then Laggy made an appearance, and I was so happy. My life was complete. Where's Kurupeko? True! Nibblesnarf, Kurupeko, Gigginox, Gobel. I mean, I can kind of understand why Gobel's never coming back. But still, so many monsters in Gen 3 Purgatory. They don't make no sense at all. How do you pronounce Rajang? How do I pronounce Ragang? Oh, you know, how everybody else does. Like Yakras. Yeah, I guess it's technically not Lagiacrus, it's Lagiacrus. He's a little zesty. But I appreciate that. Oh, what was I doing in this quest? Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Herb and blue mush. Did I really not pick up any honey? Did I really go all that way to grab some honey and then just killed some innocent dogs just to run away again? Alright, well, back we go. I'm too busy yapping about the Monster Hunter series. Look at those beautiful animations. Low frame rate. That looked so good on the 3DS, and it looks even better here. Isn't that quite something? We need more of Gary Magala and Monhunt. True! I love gore. I love gore. Don't take that out of context. I like the Magala kind of gore, not the, you know. There, look around there. Some hunt. Okay, I get it. I get it, man. Shakira Malaga. I don't like gore, said the guy who spent 7 collective hours beating animals to death with a hammer. I'm a hammer man. I don't think when I'm doing that. I don't feel pleased about all the gore. I only feel pleased when the monster I'm beating gets KO'd. I think that's pretty swell. Instagram edit of gore that had Nightcore Rockefeller Street, and it just says gay Maragla. Gay Maragla. I'm gonna start calling him that from now on. We have Steve Sirgos, and now we have Gary Magala. That's so huge. The only reason why I have a sort of assistance is because it won't let me pick up my awesome toenail. Actually, the toenail... Actually, no, the toenail is in this game. They got like that weird monster part trading system where you can get most monster equipment in this game, which was also cool. I wish Lavaziath and Juratotus would have stayed in Dose. I think they're missing one key problem in that they don't do a completely unnecessary and pointless backflip. Beatotus, the best Piscine Wyvern. What are you up there? How did you get up there? Oh my god, they're huge. I never even noticed there were enormous kelbies up there. Well, anyways, like I was saying, the Beatotus does a completely unnecessary, useless backflip. Now, if Gyarados and Lavasioth could do that, that'd be a complete game changer. That's the Kelby drone. It's been discovered. Okay. Hooray! Excellent. Time to stand in front of my idols. Look at those guys up there. Aren't they something? They're eating rocks too. They're eating the ruins of this ancient red building. They're like, that's how they got so big and strong. This is your cue, chat, to start eating a lot of rocks. You want to grow up to be big and strong like those Kelbies up there. Now's your chance. I like the iconography of Monster Hunter 4. Look at that quest clear sign in the background. Why is this so dopey? Same with the loading screens. Kitty. Courier. That's like the street pass guy. I don't think I'm going to be taking my entire PC out for a stroll. Alright, oh shoot. 100%ing this is probably gonna be arduous because there's so many quests in this game. And a lot of them are gathering hall nonsense. Oh, hello, fishmongers. I don't know why, she's kind of creeping me out. Something about the way she's looking at me. I don't think crushing her polygons for the 3DS suits her too great. I should probably be a little more economical with my money here. Yo, Salad! Hello, Salad. Here's my guy. My big sis likes you. Okay, I don't like you already. So I guess you can hire me. How about it, nya? A Palico just isn't meant to fly solo. But everything you've heard about me running around the ancestral steppe, wiping my pathetic, tear-soaked face in the grass every few miserable steps, is wrong. I welcome you to my caravan, Hunter Maggot. Jeez. Palicos of my caliber serve only the finest hunters. I am the acme, the apex, the pimpicle, pansicle. Whatever. This guy's putting me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the best Palico the world has ever seen. Meow. Nod, nod. Alright. Bro, I get it. Alright, can I go here? Deploy train. Ah, more bottom screen stuff. There we go. Alright, Salad, you're coming with me, champ. Can I do the Poogie rodeo thing? Yeah. Why's this guy the cutscene guy? Okay. All right, let's put on a real weapon. Let's put an awesome real weapon like a Card's blade. Let's see just how bad it is in this game. Boink. Oh, sticks and bones. Wasn't Charge Blade not in 4? Yeah, you're right. Ooh, 2-star quests. Yo! Wait, training hunting horn. Okay. Why specifically training hunting horn? Bro, I haven't even met you yet. Tweedoo-dee-da. Oh my god, I should not have picked a hunting horn. I was mashing, I almost clicked to listen again. That would have been utterly pathetic. Alright. Let's see, yeah, this is... Finally, we're playing a game where hunting horn is actually not terrible. Oh, thank you, Ryan Murphy, for coming along. Dose has me so fucked up. I tried to do a performance mode thing. And my two mains are Swag Axe and Hunting Horn. But as you all know, I don't really like to rely on one weapon all the time. This dude is so sad. He's trying to call for Jaggies and they just aren't spawning. Pathetic little dog. The utterly pathetic, useless creature. Hoo-ha. Yeah, I'm so glad I switched off a super spammy, brain-dead weapon like Sword and Shield. Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is not that way whatsoever. You would never find me mashing with the Hunting Horn. This feels weird to say, but in Freebie Night, I think that would have hit. Like, the only hitbox that the Hunting Horn has in Freedom Unite is the shockwave that it does when it emits when it lands on the ground. So it kind of sucks in that regard because the horn itself actually doesn't have any hitbox. But the trade-off is that that shockwave is actually kind of big. Longsword doesn't exist. Yeah, you're right. I love Great Jaggy. I'm so happy. They felt so bad for him that they decided that he would never come back ever again. I always wondered, why does Great Jaggy exist in this game? We got the drones back. Great Jaggy is kind of just in here to suck and die. Alright, hello, Mr. Man. I forge weapons and armor from monster materials. Materials are of no use to you on their own, so bring them to me, and I'll put my hammer to use. For a price, of course. Well, if you want to know more. Okay. Grand Sword. Swag. Carge blade. Whatever. I suppose I should probably do all the training too if I want to. 100%. Alright, we are going to be committing acts of violence against women today. I get it. It's called a slaying quest. I'm not stupid. Not that stupid anyways. Where's the HUD? I usually play with it off. Actually, this time I want to... Let's turn it on for this one. Just to confirm. Yeah, no shield charging. I can't attack out of that either. Wow, is there really no, like, big ol' swing attack? Oh, you have to do it out of that. Yeah, I can't charge up my shield. Man! This weapon this weapon might suck total dookie, guys. This weapon doesn't have its coolest thing. Because it was introduced in 4 Ultimate, I think. Yeah, I'm playing Monster Hunter 4, not 4 Ultimate. You can't charge the shield without green sharpness. Nah, I can't charge the shield, period. That was a mechanic that was introduced in the G rank expansions. It's not charge blade, it's just blade. Yeah, like if I press shield during that, it's not charging up the shield. Wow. That is upsetting. Can I still guard point? Wait, tech. Women! Oh my god, they're still not dead. Zoinks! I gotta get out of here! Yo, Salad, good jump. Yeah, so from what I've been told, by Abby... Wow, I can't even do, like, the little shield stab. Man, this is so weird. What I've been told from Abby Rugu, who is Norwegian, by the way, the only way to use Charge Blade in base Monster Hunter 4 is to just use Sword and Shield mode. No, I didn't. My ass is being bitten right now, and it is quite pleasant, as a matter of fact. But yeah, from what I've been told, this is not the mode you want to be in literally ever. You always want to be in Sword and Shield mode. So basically, Charge Blade in this game is just worse Sword and Shield. Which is why he dared me to fight Dalamador with it. Apparently that is a special hell. Yo, cool boomerang. I love the little ah they do when they die. Why base 4 instead of 4U? Apparently there are some pretty substantial differences in base 4 that don't exist in 4 Ultimate. That I suppose I'm going to see as we go through. Because most of my videos are me discovering new things about Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I've discovered most of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I've beaten that game like 3 times. Not even for content, just like, just for fun. charge. Well, that did some damage. It might not be crazy, but that wasn't that horrible. God, I love Jaggies. Look at these little goofballs. Hold on. I want to see them bark upwards. Yo, Salad got jumped immediately. Look at the little guys. They have such personality. Doink. Doink. Okay, that has to be. That had to do some damage. Maybe it's like Dose Hunting Horn, where it is the shield mode is usable. It's just not as good as it will later become. Because man, Charge Blade is really good when it gets that charged shield. X mode is still okay damage. Problem is that without guard points and without red shield damage, causing constant monster flinches, it's suicide to use if the monster isn't down. Yeah. So wait, no guard points. My favorite part of this weapon, you just confirmed it doesn't exist. What is even the point? So that right there, hold on. Banana Habra. This game has the cool skill-based guard points where you have to like attack first and then do it. That bounced. I don't think we're gonna get it on this guy. I will find a dog later. I want to show y'all one of my favorite little quirks of Monster Hunter 4. I just jumped down into this straight into the same exact area, didn't I? I'm so smart. Hold on. That's not where I meant to go. What is the Charge Blade even supposed to do? In this game, it's literally the Swag Axe idea, but again. It's literally Swag Axe, but with files instead of a meter. Alright, Monster Hunter 4 zones are pretty fun and swell and awesome. But every single map has this quirk where there's always this one big, enormous zone that is absolutely gargantuan for no reason. Oh god. Forgot about them. But yeah, if you want to go from that zone right there to up here, that is like the equivalent of climbing up the entire Gen 2 snowy mountains. It's literally faster to go all the way around to this zone. I think that's really funny. And every single like hunting grounds has this, where there's just one really enormous zone for no reason. I find that really funny. 400 view. Hell yeah. Woman! I missed. That was actually quite pathetic. Whee! Baller. Would it be faster to scale Zora? Yes. If you're down on red stamina while fighting Zora Magdaros and you're at his very bottommost butt pimple magma core, you would still climb to his nose faster than you would if you were going from the bottom of that area with Mega Dash Juice up to the top. Is there impact and element file? Yeah. Yeah, we KO'd that Jagia, so that confirms it. George Blade. I can probably test... Nope, never mind. I'm bad. No, attack me! Okay. Mizu would be a very good hypoallergenic dog. Salad is now level 2. That's so huge. Can you do a backflip in real life? I think I tried that one time and I almost broke my neck. It was awesome though. I will do it again. I used to do this really fucking dangerous thing where I had like a... my house has like a deck and we put like way high up and 15 feet below. I don't know how many that is in meters, like 3 or something. 4. 5 meters. But I would fall off backwards, fall forever on my back, and then do a backflip from there. And it always made my parents very angry because that is extremely unsafe. But it was also fun. Again, I would do it again, still. The guild hires women. That's cool. That's very woke. Monster Hunter 4 sucks. Deliver Kelby horns. I gotta make a... Gotta go grab a ham. Generations on the 3DS and the Nintendo Switch. When does the first Great Jaggy quest happen? Or do we fight Celtas first? Ooh, Celtas! I'm excited to fight that guy again. Thank you for sharing your backflip story. I feel honored. I'm glad I could honor you this way. I did that just for you. GU is awesome. I'm excited to play GU. For content anyways. Yo, those Kelbys are just kind of giant actually. Nice. They're placed out of bounds so that way we don't have to die all the time to them because they're way too powerful. Doink. I gotta do more bugs. I agree, we need more bugs. We got new spiders, now we need more bugs. Oh, we don't. Just the dinky little hammer draw attack? That was kind of pathetic. Is it just the stream? Or is that horizon really bright? It is a pretty bright horizon. Yes, it is. Yo, y'all the both? Hope I pronounced that at least somewhat right. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Again. Yeah, it would be so cool to have Yama and Monster Hunter, the Wilderness, the Ascendants. I would love for that to be the case, but you never know. I wonder, now that we have Cephalopod, the Cephalopod monster category, I wonder if you would fit in there. Probably not. I haven't played Stories 3, so I wouldn't know. I just bought it and started playing it like 2 days ago. pronounced right. Baller. What'll it be? Tiny, a light salad? I do like the Kuliaku. He is quite swell IMO. I wonder if my little streaming stage program is still collecting Kuliakus. No, it broke a while ago. Yeah, I can see some of you guys still chatting in here. Well, that's fun. Oh, no. Oh, now it's starting to repopulate. That's fun. I really need to program it so I can have chat members fight to the death. I think that would be really cool. Yo, we're starting off with green sharpness on the Einstein give. That's crazy. Death battle with knives. That'd be so huge. Replace the little eggs in the Kuliaku hands with sharp objects. That'd be awesome. Distort. From prescript to messenger, yeah. Good job, Monster Hunter 4, for inventing the Z-axis. What quest did I accept? I forgot. Oh, yeah. There. You also stream on Twitch sometimes. I stopped streaming to focus 100% of my attention on the Free Night video. Now I kind of don't really know what I'm gonna do for streaming. Like, I think for streaming I'm gonna be on, well, the important games. I'm gonna be on main channel streams. It's something I usually don't do, but you know, I thought it could be fun. And for like smaller games, like if I'm just playing for fun, then I'll play it on my second channel, which is Pig Premiere, and you should go subscribe for those. But if it's just like a for fun game, like, I don't know, a personal playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 3, and you can go watch that over there. And for Twitch, I do have a Twitch account. I do have a Twitch channel. P-A-I-K. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that. Maybe I'll restream? I don't know. Who's to say, really? Oh, look at those bugs. Look at them bugs. I've never played a Monster Hunter before, but I enjoyed watching your Monster Hunter videos. I think I'd rage quit them seeing what you went through. Yeah. Especially Monster Hunter Ghosts. I have another new game that I might be streaming it tomorrow on here. You guys can look forward to that. It's gonna be a wild card. You guys are not gonna believe it. How do I play Einstack to Give again? I forgot. I gotta... Okay. Boom. Bug v Bug. Will Monster Hunter 4 be a video? Probably. I mean, yeah, it definitely will. Like, every Monster Hunter game I want to make a video on. The only Monster Hunter games that I still am kind of going in blind, though, are Monster Hunter Portable Third, Monster Hunter 1, and Monster Hunter Frontier. I think the rest is kind of going to be like a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite video where I know what's going on, So it's not really that challenging to me. The video is more just going to be me fucking around, uncovering every rock and just having a good time. Good time with big air quotes. I love Insect Give. That was very cool. Same for 3U? Yeah. I want to do base try someday. Monster Hunter Try was my first ever Monster Hunter games, and I want to do that, give it a special treatment. I don't know what exactly that's going to be, but Try's got to have an especially good video. I played Try before I could read, and I didn't know you could make armor, so I just played with like the default hunter's armor. That was an experience. Did you speed up climbing? God damn it. One of the most complained about things is how of Monster Hunter 4 and its maps are just how fucking vertical it is and how you have to climb in every single zone. And Sheba the Weeb fucking raw dogged that shit. No lube, no nothing. Went in with this speed right here. Very impressive. Do you play 4? I'm playing base 4. What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, Unite mushrooms. Which I have. Excellent. Wow, my stream bitrate is so much higher than it usually is. 3,212 kilobytes per second. I mean, it's still 3,600 kilobytes short, but that's still... Hell yeah. My Wi-Fi is so bad. Third gen maps are the best in the series. I wonder... I might be inclined to agree. Try out some banger maps. I like how creative and colorful these maps are, though. I think if it wasn't a pain to traverse half the zones in Monster Hunter 4, this would probably have the strongest maps, but Monster Hunter Try. Monster Hunter Try's got some good maps. Opinions on Rise. Rise is good. I like Monster Hunter the Rise. It's a little more on the video gamey side for my taste, but it's still a great game. I still have a lot of fun playing it. Thoughts on Dalamadur? He's a cool snake. Ooh, I got a little secret, something special. Damn it. Nothing good. Give me a Celtas. Any huge Elder Dragons you're anticipating on returning for Ascendance? I'm hoping for Yama. I want Yama to get the Ascendance facelift. That'd be so cool. But it's probably not gonna happen. I know he's in Stories 3, maybe? I'm not, I just got into Blender, so I don't really know how reusable, like, skeletons or a Yamatsukami rig would be from that game to what or Ascendance. But I guess there's a chance. Like they finally acknowledged his existence after what? How many years? Like 15 years? 15, 20? Last seen in Freebie Night. So almost 2 decades. So that's a good sign, but I don't know. I gotta temper my expectations. The Flapjack Octopus is very unlikely. I probably have to... No? Hello. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I do have eyebrows, yes. Conchus! Alright. What weapon should we play next? What should my anti-Conchu tech be? I think Hunting Horn. No? Gunlance? Nuglance? I'll go. Pick Great Sword for the worst experience. Oh, you're right. You're so right. The goal here isn't to have fun. The goal here is to torture myself. I remember. You use a lot of weapons in your videos, but what's your main? I can't really say what my main... I use Swag Axe and Hunting Horn mostly. Those are my 2 mains. I think in overall usage, I've used Hunting Horn more. But Swag Axe, like, in my heart, I am a Swag Axe main. That weapon just speaks to me. That was my main through Monster Hunter Tri way back when. And the funny thing is, when I was a kid and like playing through Monster Hunter Tri, I knew very few words. So when I read Switch Axe, I thought, oh, this is probably to change Cha-Cha's weapon. You know, switching the axe. And then I equipped the Switch Axe and was like, oh, what's this? And I didn't know how to unequip it, so it became my main from that day. It literally chose me. My weapon got... Isn't that poetic? One of the dumbest weapons... The dumbest weapon archetypes. We found each other. In IQ too high. Yo, wait. And the Danny Bread's here. I gotta check to see if my program worked. Let's see if he spawned in as a loaf of bread. No, it didn't. God. Everything is ruined. Oh well. I'll tweak it for next time. My main weapon in Rise with either Swag Axe or Charge Blade. I like Charge Blade too. Swag Axe and Charge Blade are very cool weapons. Charge Blade is the Swag Axe that went to college. No shot Conchus genuinely got their own intro cutscene. The real strongest monster. Oh, that's not the kick button. Don't stand up. Jinkies. I thought this weapon was supposed to be so good against these guys. Oh my god. They timed it exactly so that they stand up just as a greatsword's charge is about to end. Oh wait, no. That doesn't even kill? Oh my god, why did I do this? Brand new Monster Hunter game, that means brand new greatsword moments. I hope you guys are ready. There's the first one of the series, I think. How many of these am I supposed to kill? The miss counter must continue. Maybe I should make it like a bit where I keep track of all the misses. Isn't the fully charged one weaker? What? Real? Boink. Generations Ultimate cutscenes. Those are something else. Boink! Isn't this the 5th guy? Yo, I can get a good view of the void right here. I think that's because this wall is supposed to not exist. Like if a Rathalos shoots a fireball at it or something, it's supposed to fall. You know, they added timing to Greatsword charging in Portable Thirded on. I'm a Switch X main, I don't think. Character flashes on a level 3 charge. Okay, I knew that. That's what I've been doing, like, I think it was that right there. 2, 3. Is it that? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I think I figured that out on pure vibes alone. Like, it feels right to release it right there. A bit further than that? Oh, damn. Hello, Based. Thank you. Based and on Nicky. Boink. I kind of like that it's more timing based than it became later in World and Wilds. Owie. There's a blue-ish VFX. Oh, I think I saw it. That one right there. That sound cue means you did. Alright. Yeah, I know how to play Greatsword. I know how to Grand Sword. This quest sucks. This monster sucks. Bring him back. Greatsword's strongest move is the block kick. Yeah, true charge slash. Only beaten by that right there. Gato. They removed it for the strong charge. I don't think I ever learned how to... You gotta, like, do a full one of these, go like this, and then... Nope. I'll remember it. Maybe after this attack? No. How do I do the strong charge? That's it, right there. Okay, I remember. Wait, you could You can do the strong charge after the kick. After a kick. Hold backwards. That is such a Conchu moment. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, after the second move. I see. That's news to me. That's awesome. If you think that's bad, I still don't know the Switch Axe's full moveset in Monster Hunter Wilds, so... I'm a stupid, brain-dead Switch Axe main at heart. And I played that game for... I don't even know how many hours. I know I'm around... entering 300, though. Is a strong swipe also in base 4? Let's see if I can figure that out before. Woo! Okay, yeah, it is. That's such a cool move. Excellent. We killed 8 bugs. Very nice. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Swag Axe and Wild's Ascendance, I don't know what they can do. I'm kind of scared that they're gonna add too much to it, because that weapon is kind of everything I've ever dreamed of and more. I feel like if they add anything new to it, it's just gonna make it too much. Meow? Wait, is that supposed to be like Nihao? That's kind of funny. The stinking Celta. Yo! Huge! That's awesome. They removed you pay for this DLC so it removes your favorite weapon from the game. Or not removes it fully, but it removes stuff about it. What should I take for... It feels right. So sad that they're removing it from Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. But only after I pay for the $60 DLC. Ah, shoot, I gotta use the bottom screen. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember from memory. So at the very top is the meat. And 3 down is the grain. I'm so... I've played this game too much. That was the biggest knowledge check ever. I didn't mean to do that. Would you rather be a Great Jaggy or Great Baggy? I would rather be the Elder Dragon threat that is Great Baggy. No, no touch screen. Not allowed. Alright, gamers. We got our first large monster quest. Quite something. Man, these older games had it so right. You can turn off the HUD and then turn it back on by opening up the item bar. Why did they remove that in World Onward? That's so dumb. I love that system. It's so cool. You get your nice clean screen. Man, this game looks so good. Man, this game looks so good. Curing cheese and bread. I wonder if that's in this game. Rise has that, I think. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a Bug. I was so sad when this game was not gonna be a Wii U game. Or when 4 Ultimate, rather. I bought a Wii U for the express purpose of playing Monster Hunter for the 3 Ultimate. And then I had to buy another console just to play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Look at that Bug! What a fella. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, get down! Get fucked. Stupid Bug. Oh, this is... I am not used to 4th generation Swag Axe. That's so weird. I'm so not used to 4th gen Swag Axe. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. It's all over. Bug. I think I'm so used to Generations Ultimate Swag Axe where I can just put on Valor style and then win. Are you letting Steak beat this for you? Yeah. I mean, he's already won at this point. He started playing earlier today. He's already beat White Fatalis in the event quest. Like that perfect roll. Go first one of the series. First perfect roll. Yo, wait, I can do a 0 skill discharge after that double swing? That's cool. I don't think I played a lot of Swax in 4. Specifically 4, I played a lot of it in Generations. So long, nerd. I should have paintballed. My usual strategy for when a monster is leaving the zone is when it gets up high enough, I just start using the target. I just start mashing the target cam, and then whichever way the camera turns, that's where the monster went. But I don't have the camera or the target cam, because then I have to play with the dumb, stinky bottom screen on my display. I don't want that. So I guess we gotta actually use paintballs now. Now, if I were a Bug, where would I be? You can change the ZR selects. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll have to do that after stream. I think someone said that earlier and I already forgot. My memory is so bad. Fjords! They're so fat and wonderful. Look at you go. Big jump. Whoa, that was impressive. Is this actually the best Monster Hunter game? Many would have you convinced. I think a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate specifically, is like the most solid out of any Monster Hunter game, if that makes sense. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the Yakuza 0 of Monster Hunter. It's just really good. It does everything well. It doesn't really have anything that it fails dramatically on. It's just a damn solid game. Get fucked. Get fucked again. That monster's trying to flee. Did you notice? Okay. Yo, is he already weak? Get owned. He beat me. I'm bad at the game. What kind of Looney Tunes bullshit is happening right now? I'm going up and then he's going down. Alright, hold on. Surely. I thought surely. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna get this mount. There we go. The game where mounting actually takes skill. Stamina looking. Oh, he's so good. Oh, he dies here. He's very dead here. Doink, doink. Oh, straight in his stupid bug face and done. Most excellent. There's our first large monster of the game. How do we like it? Great Jaggy earlier didn't count. Great Jaggy was a medium monster. I remember Jason. I love the OG Insect Live mains. Insectagive mains. One down, many more to go. Oh yes. There will be many monsters felled in this. And it all started with this feller. How do you feel, Salad? Yeah, I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Ooh, a rock. Oh, I got the axle ass. This game clearly isn't Monster Hunter Diary. You know, I had to clickbait. I'm sorry. I know, we all know what the true best Monster Hunter game is. Now, when's the first problem monster? Is it Catch a Watcher? It might be. Oh yeah, and then there's Tetsukabra in this game. That's gonna be, and then there's Zamos, and that's gonna be fun. And then there's Shagaru Magagaru, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so huge. Yo, hell yeah. That's me with my kitchen knife. You wanna try your hand at some more toothsome? Oh my god, wait, this game has Iodrome. Game sucks. Worst game ever. 227th place, Wyvern. That's so lame. Yo, expeditions are pretty fun ignored how my voice just broke right there. First open the touch it like you. Wait, what did he just say? Easy as pie, but who knows what monsters you'll encounter out there. Don't head off unprepared and keep your head screwed on. Yes, boss. I really like expeditions. Those were quite fun. Ah, but shoot, now I gotta. Dang it! That means I gotta turn on the bottom screen again, and that's gonna make the stream explode. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. I think we run into Velocigrome out there. Maybe we should try early game gun. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I suck at these early game gunner stuff. I'm so bad at this. Like, even when the Kashala Deora heavy bowgun was completely broken in Generations Ultimate, I still sucked at that. So this should be interesting. Let's go with heavy bowgun. Now we're going all the way in. And now we're going to become extremely poor because this is early game bowgun. Granny got reincarnated in a salad the cat. Hi, it's me, the guild. For risking your life against that bug the size of a small sedan. Here's enough money for one Arby's meal. Thank you so much for one Arby's meal. It is all going on black. I appreciate it. And then when it goes on black, and then it's going to be 2 Arby's meals. And then maybe one day it'll be enough to be enough Arby's meals for all of us. That's going to be so huge. Upgrade Completicus. I like his energy. Check out my sword and shield. Cringe. Masher. Are you here to upgrade too? Of course you are. Gotta keep wits and weapons honed when so much is riding on the mission. Upgrading improves attack. Dangalala. Is that what he just said? I had an extra one of these. Oh, what a homie. Woman. Hello, madam. Hunter from the fly. Am I wanted? I wasn't reading, my eyes glazed over. Oh. Did she commission me to fight God? I have no bullets. I need more bullets. Where can I go to? Probably Fishmongress. Every time I see her, I just think, oh yeah, she sells fish. You talking about me? Wait, the canteen feline also said something about my eyebrows. Don't make me self-conscious. It's supposed to be a picture of you. No offense, but you just don't fit the bill. Okay. I need fish. Oh, maybe she is the fish. Yeah, she is asking for fish. Alright. How much is this gonna put me in the red? Oh, that's not so bad. Alright, time to go on an awesome, epic, awesome, whatchamacallit expedition. Configure. Did that nuke my screen again? It's all black. Oh no, it isn't. Alright, cool. Let's see. And I gotta... Wait. Layout, there we go. I'm pretty new to this emulation thing, guys, so you'll have to forgive my stupidity. Oh my god, I can barely even see that. Wait, world map? You can now expedition. That's quite swell. Alright. Did I do good? Oh, no. I went home. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, a Velocichrome! What does that say? You cannot depart from here. Oh my, bro. Just because there's a Pugie 2 foot in front of me? Oh, it did go dark, didn't it? Awesome. I gotta figure out a way to fix that so it doesn't constantly break everything every time I want to do anything on the touchscreen. Alright, we back. Yeah. Gore vision. Yeah. How does he see? That never really made sense to me. I know he sees through his scales, but like, how does that make sense? Did you play Try on the Wii? Yeah. It was pretty swell, I think. IMO. I fought Lagiacrus. I saw Lagiacrus in that Apioth quest and he made me cry. Gato. What's the best low rank bowgun for this game? I have to farm for Kezumats. You're gonna have to ask someone other than me because I don't have the umbrella elite ball knowledge that I had for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Hypersensitive feelers that detect movement. Gotcha. I knew it was something to do with those little things. Little things. The blade motion being tied to the Wiimote swing. It was so weird playing Greatsword for the first time and having to adjust your, like, how you're holding your Wiimote for different attacks. Of course I say that as a Swagax main who only played Swagax and the only thing you really do with that is just swing. Swing! And I know a lot about swinging. They're blue. It's so weird seeing this guy after playing a lot of Freedom Unite because, wow, he actually looks like a different monster than a Velociprey. I feel like we're playing this game kind of out of order. Like, I remember my first playthrough, Great Jaggy was the first thing we hunted. Or I hunted. I like the duality of man. In chat here, we got Peak Drum and Velocishit. Get fucked. Wait, doesn't he fall after like 2 seconds of being in the vines? No. Because he's a thin young man. Ow. Velociprays, they're too dumb. They can't get up here. They're not smart enough. Salad! Stop taking a break. Yo, wait. Do the pin. He missed. You suck. Oh. That's the thing with bow guns in this game. I thought that was Generation's ultimate thing. He's not gonna land over here. Yo, 30 whole bullets? That's kind of gnarly. Yeah, Velociraptor is definitely a monster that exists. It's messing me up so much because Velociraptor and Free Unite doesn't hit any of his jump attacks, but this one kind of got aimbot. That might be critical bowgun range. Okay. Still don't care. Help! 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 That's okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait until you see some of the other pin attacks in this game. Pin attacks aren't really aren't something that they do much of anymore. The world had some cool ones, some really fucking diabolical ones. Safi Jiva especially. But like the only monsters with pin attacks were there were like 4 monsters that did it. If I remember correctly, I guess I'm special. Yeah. Special bonuses. Hooray! Oh, there it is. Stupid. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Okay. I might die here, actually. Don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! Stop it! My favorite pin animation is a Cantor's. Just big step. Salad. Thank you. Rujangs. Oh yeah, I forgot about Rujangs. Yeah, Monster Hunter, like base world tried experimenting with pins. Like the knocked prone pin where you're like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta grab a slinger ammo or something. And shoot the monster so it flinches. I guess that's kind of cool. Like there's not a lot of reason to have slinger ammo like on deck. So it gives a, alright, I gotta grab a scatter nut just in case this happens kind of thing. But eventually they just realized, I miss having the monsters just pulp the absolute fuck out of hunters. Brought it back in Iceborne. Look at this board. Get out of here, board. That actually looks like a large monster. That is so weird. He's not just a dumb, stupid, large Velociraptor anymore. Oh yeah, do that animation. That would be a good idea. Boink, 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 boink. Did I really not get hit a single time during any of that? Huge. On my forehead. Come on, I'm just a heavy bowgun user. What am I supposed to do? Smelly. 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 I dodged it because of my skill. Ow. I do not think that spamming normal level 1 is doing anything whatsoever. Chihuahua. Salad! I really love when the Calicos just take a load off and the monsters try to attack them. They're just unfazed. Oink. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm better. There! A mining point. If you have a pickaxe, you can mine some more. Mine ore can be used for things like forging and upgrading equipment. Try mining some iron ore or acolyte ore. Then later on I can make some armor for you. Just remember that pickaxes break. Make sure to bring some spares. Somehow me mashing has not restarted any dialogue so far. We're popping off for the man. The man! What a defined chin. Oh, you know, he is the man after all. A real man's gotta have a strong chin. Chin check. Gargwa, do you have a chin? I don't know. Someone hasn't been mewing. You too much squawking, not enough mewing. Gotta get back. Go back to the goon cave. We gotta start looks maxing. Come on. Utterly pathetic, disgusting creatures. For shame. Oh, we got a poop? Poogie woogie? No poog. The man, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. This is a pretty zone. I never got to really look at those beautiful tootie birds. What are those, flamingos? Beautiful. And a rainbow? Man, life is all sunshine and rainbows when you're playing Monster Hunter 4. Excellent. And look, it's Old Man Vegetable. Hello, Old Man Vegetable. I should have talked to him. He gives like actually useful stuff in this game. Not just one psycho serum and a deodorant. Great Jackie will show it. Very nice. coming back to these olden days. I mean, I was so used. I want to have some of that. That sounds tasty. That looks delicious. Caravan has a cook. Nice. Common day. That's cool. Larg monster. Okay. True. Uh-huh. Someplace we can... Article. You're gonna give me cancer holding that so close to me. Don't you know where that's coming from? You don't know where that thing came from. Come on. Well, that was something. Gargwa! Yo! That feline is popping off. I want to ride on a Gargwa driven cart. Got clearance to take on guild quests. Okay. Let me fight Great Jaggy now. Okay, Jaggy, Sushi. Oh, we probably have to do this one first to unlock the great one. Mr. Great Guy. Hunter with the eyebrows. What's wrong with my eyebrows? That's not an insecurity I have, but you're kind of like trying to craft it for me. I think it's really fun to try and create. Maybe this is probably. Maybe this makes me sound like a total dick, but I think it's really fun to try to convince someone they have an insecurity that they don't have. Like me telling my sister she has really bizarre elbows or something. Alright, what should we kill Jaggies with? Lance? I wonder how good Lance is in this game. Bald? You better not be talking to me. I am not bald. I'm not bald. I can switch to my apartment scene right here and throw you off the balcony. You do not want that. Just know I am standing in front of you, awaiting your next words. Choose wisely. Lance is pretty nice in this game. GU was when it was kind of iffy. Gotcha. I remember Generations Base had like Lavinus Lance. That was kind of nice. I have long lands. I have long legs. Did I say lands? Everybody, ignore what I said right there. That'd make me feel very embarrassed and very insecure. And you guys wouldn't want that. You have thalassophobia? No, I don't. I have no such thing. Rose out here pretending you got normal eyebrows. I'll just call you handsome. I don't have, my eyebrows are normal. What are you talking about? What is the quest that I just accepted? I don't remember anything from 3 minutes ago. Bro, genuinely, what did I do? What did I do? I just got here and they all started jumping. Is it because of my eyebrows? Be honest. Be honest. Oh yeah, they don't speak English. Is it so wrong to have 1%? Okay, maybe a little too low. Okay, maybe 10% larger eyebrow. 25% larger eyebrows than average. Is that so wrong? I do not think I've played lands before in this game. Yo, y'all see the tech? Y'all see the tech? Isn't that so slick? You put away your weapon while walking off a ledge, instantly away. Epic animation cancel. I'm not just saying that to get you, to distract you guys from my eyebrows. Try 4, oh my god. They're not that, well, and if they were, that wouldn't be so bad either. Large eyebrow havers, I think, deserve love. I think, in my humble, honest, slightly above average eyebrow having opinion. Are there men down there? Are there men down there? Are there any men? I see woman. I don't want woman. I want men! There's a man. Poke, poke, poke. That's not really what I wanted to do. The more I play this, the more it feels like I have no idea what I'm doing playing Lance. So that's that move. Big stab. It's so weird not being able to charge out of attacks. Maybe I can, it's just... What's the button sequence? Oh, you can charge out of that attack. Ain't that just something? What's wrong with my eyebrows? Thrust till they die. Yeah, I suppose. Look. Look. He's so beautiful. What a genuinely majestic looking man. I already forgot what I know. Johnny Burger? Johnny Burger. He has the most beautiful face and beautiful eyes, but everybody's talking about his fucking eyebrows. Ow. I am so bad with this weapon. I think I'm pretty good with every other lance, but just I guess in specifically the 4th generation of games, I don't got it. I don't got it in me. I know it's hard to get lance wrong because you literally just poke 4 times, or you poke twice, you press the evade button, then you poke 2 more times, and then you press the evade button again. Stab. That's what you get for being a dog. That's what happens when you're a dog. Yeah, women! Am I safe? No, they're coming after me. No, I can't. Ah, much better. I need to play Monster Hunter Explorer. They love your eyebrows. They only want me for my eyebrows. Yeah, eyebrows ruin. Women only want me for my eyebrows. This is so sad. That's Johnny Burger's tragic backstory. His wife, kids, mom and dad, everybody left him because of his eyebrows. Or maybe he left everyone because his eyebrows were just so large and immaculate. Who knows? Who could say, really? Maybe some left because they were jealous of the beautiful eyebrows. Is Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting still playable? That was my first introduction to Kezu, and I thought, damn, this thing fucking sucks ass. I'm good at mounting! That's so huge. That's how you know this is fiction. Yeah, I need a banana bruh shell to get a celestial sword. Why does that look... That looks so good. And it's a Celta's weapon. That also looks so good. Why are we getting green sharpness already? Very green. Yo, that thing. And once again, Lance gets fucking nothing. That's the story of that weapon's whole entire career. Noodle? I mean Doodle, did you hear a large monster was sighted during an expedition? Bro, dude, you're gonna make me close the stream again? We're gonna go dark screen. I guess that's fine. I didn't mean to put away my mega potion. Alright, let's go see what the awesome monster that's off on the expedition is. There's gotta be a way to not have to go through all these hurdles just to kind of win. Alright, world map. Let's see what the awesome... No way. No way. You guys would never believe what that monster is. You guys would never believe it. I never thought they would bring that monster back. That's a that monster's from Monster Hunter Explore. Wow, that's so cool. That's awesome, and it's a scrapped monster from Monster Hunter 1. Y'all, it has so many heads. That's so crazy. My brain is breaking. Wait, how do I go back to video game cam? That's not it. Okay. I think I got it figured out. Are we good? Or are we black? No, we're good. Okay. No black screen today. You're about to see what a real expedition. Okay. I did not mean to take Lance again. If I'm known for anything, it's my really impressive monster 4th generation Lance gameplay. I like these really long areas that do nothing but pedo runtime. Hello, Rock Cat. Enjoying the ground. Meow wow. Yeah, Lao Ka Long coming back is quite impressive. I wonder who it could be. Conchu. I knew it the whole time. It's Conchu Jerome. It's Conchu's dad. He's really mad that we played Greatsword. Gee Willikers. What is that thing? Yo, back when he had Barbie proportions and it looks so weird and thin. This is the better Cuckoo. I'm so sad that Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance has to bring Conchus back for the sole purpose of making it so Yayan Cuckoo can eat something. And also so Yayan Cuckoo can go bowling again. That was my favorite. That's my favorite attack out of any monster ever. The one where he picks up a Conchu and just bowls it. I think it's very impressive. I love eating the ground. This is actually footage of me every single day when I'm hungry. I need a little snack. Mmm, dirt. Delicious. Perfect roll. Perfect roll. Oh, that feels so meaty. Perfect roll. Stupid. I'll catch up to you one of these days. Ouchie. Oh, it's so weird seeing him instantly land in not a jarring way. After playing through 2nd generation games. Poke, poke, poke. Salad, you suck. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke. Murder shells. Not bad. His wings must be a very weak point. It might actually be better that Salad isn't here so that way he doesn't go across the zone all the time. hit lag when you spear his wing. It's so good. Is this faster? I think it is. I know that's a gunline strat. This is very similar. Oh, I don't have whetstones. Oh, this just became a lot more interesting. Poke. Is this a completion run? I'm not really sure. I think maybe. Right now I just want to play through the end of the game. And from there I'll probably judge whether I want to go full 100% or not. I'll probably do a completionist run though. I think there's a lot of Monster Hunter 4 videos on YouTube. I gotta clickbait and differentiate. Well, it's not really clickbait if I actually do what's in the title, but you know, I gotta find a way to stand out and make the process of actually playing Monster Hunter 4 interesting in some way. I think. Yo, he had a conduit attached to his beak. I was just. What quirks does Monster Hunter 4 have for a completionist? We are gonna have to find out together. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is a lot of climbing is going to be involved. Okay, let's not throw to a young Kaku. I did not mean to take a mega potion. Whoopity doodle. Hey, Iron Kaku, do you know where I can find a whetstone? It's so weird being around the monster and not getting hit by like that attack. If this was Freedom Unite, that would have hit. Alright, this quest became really hard out of nowhere. Let's see. Are there any rocks? Salad? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better get up. If only I had a pickaxe. Are there any rock piles? No. Maybe this could yield a whetstone? If I've been a good boy. Well, fuck me, I guess. Only one thing. There's the boxes from spawn. Yeah, maybe. I know there's this big maze-like area that usually has a bunch of supplies that could have some. If only I could have launched you higher. What is... Okay. You know what? I really like treasure areas in Monster Hunter 4. I don't know what it is. Just like happening upon a sunken little area that has a treasure is super exciting to me. Do cats have a chance of dropping a mini whetstone? Probably not. I bet Old Man Vegetable has one, though. I bet the Wedgie Elder. could give me a whetstone at a random chance. Dang it. Looks like the No! I forgot about that! I can't throw the Yayan Kutku because I forgot a stupid whetstone. Man, that timer is really short too. I forgot how quickly the large monsters in the Everwood run. Iodrome best monster and you know it? Yeah, sure. Iodrome is indeed the best monster. But I think maybe it is, but there are also 226 other monsters that are pretty good that might just barely usurp it. This is what happens when you're a bird. Doink. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, which areas are bonk zones? We gotta figure out real quick. Okay, so his head, like around his ears. Those won't bonk. Forgot about that. Hit your wings? Ow. It would all be okay if I just got some whetstones. It would all be better. Alright, can't hit his wings. So messed up. Salad expressly refuses to do anything but sit there. Salad. Okay, yeah, boomerang. That works. Yeah, another boomerang. Good. Thank you, Salad. Yo, the Gen 4 Palicos really do got you if you're stunned. This sucks. Okay, tired. It's gonna be big. This right here. Yo. Wait, he's just letting me have it. Is he? He's like taunting me now. I know you're not gonna do enough damage. You have dark red sharpness, you fool. Okay, wait, we might actually want something here. Tartar sauce. He's not angry though. And that is pretty okay, I think. What? That still hit? Dang. That might be, he might be flying away right here. Dang! That's so lame. Through, no whetstone through. That's unfortunate. What do I get from this? Would have been crazy if that was immediately a whetstone. Ah, oh well. There's gotta be a whetstone in one of those at least. Ah, whatever. That'll probably be an actual quest where we can destroy a giant cuckoo.
Yeah.
Oh. Treasure area. Cool. I always liked how yellow that honey was right there. No whetstone and no pickaxe, bro. It's going in prepared. Coming off of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I feel like I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Best Monster Hunter game, like Monster Hunter Puzzles doesn't even exist. No, we all know the truth. Alright, no pickaxe. Can't gather from that. That's fine. Battered armor, though. That's cool. I think the relic system is interesting. I never really grinded to get overpowered relic armor and weapons, though. Hello, Wedgie Elder. Hey, look at that thing. That's a funny looking individual. I missed the Freedom Unite stream, so I was surprised just how much footage showed you with no stamina at all in that video. That's because I'm too lazy to make well-done steaks. And the thing is, even if I do have well-done steaks, here's what I got. As if to taunt, I get one ear. Fabulous. Honey? Markiplier said that's bad. So it's bad. So in my opinion, it's bad. Alright, get this lance off my back. I am not worthy of wielding it. Please, let me get my revenge. No! Why? Found a merchant. Oh, this guy, cool. Kekawaka! Yo, I love Kekawaka. You're the one to get it done. I think the commander from Monster Hunter World said that once. Why is the sharpness of the metal bagpipe so dookie? Okay, I'm going charge blade instead. Let's see against a real. We're fighting a real large monster now. Let's see how bad this weapon truly is. Oh, she's excited. Hooray. Kaku is the expedition and guild quest exclusive. Damn. I should save him to be the last monster I hunt. He's the strongest monster. Let's see. So this is a meat. Wait. This is a meat. No? I guess I redeemed a voucher. And this is a meat. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a really good grain right there. Yeah. Remember the whetstones? Thank you for reminding me. I was just about to go off without whetstones again. I do not learn from my mistakes now. I'll spoil myself. I'll grab some Ugnets and an iron pickaxe. That's how much I've learned.
Here.
Three comes later. Yeah, I will at some point. At least I intend to, at some point, cover every Monster Hunter game. Oh, is that a zip line? I want to take the zip line. What a useless zip line. Why does it only go that far? That's so lame. Monster Hunter World had a zip line, and you could actually take it. That's how you know that's a good game. Monster Hunter Wild, every other Monster Hunter game doesn't have a zipline, so that means bad. Oh, Keka Walker. I really like this guy. He's cool. Water break right now. Yeah, I just realized that I had a mug of water on my desk that I haven't been drinking. Mine's taking over the world right now. Hello. Hey. Sneeze. That's kind of a terrifying roar, though. I couldn't do the shield stab. Oh my gosh. Charge Blade sucks in this game, in this version of this game. I'm gonna have to relearn how I play Charge Blade. I did not mean to go in front of him. Shiny. Excuse me. I know this isn't like the frontier shinies where they disappear after approximately like 1/4 of a nanosecond, but still. Why is he just hanging out right there? Face down, ass up. Get fucked. Oh, I instinctively want to go for the shield stab so I can go for more sword combos, but that's 4 ultimate. This is 4. Oh, we can probably test to see if guard point's in this game now. I wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Tech. Doink! I don't care what happens next. As long as I get awesome amped slash, whatever it's called. Oh, that's no good. It's just so weird not being able to charge shield. It's like I'm learning this weapon for the first time. I'm learning this weapon for the first time and it's bad. That's fun. That's also fun. Tech. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing Monster Hunter 4, not 4 Ultimate, not 4G. But I do intend to switch over to 4G. Transfer this save file. What a jolly little fella! Like, how did that miss? Boom. But yeah, I've heard that this game is different, and I want to play a game that I haven't played before. I have played 4 Ultimate to hell and back. And believe me, I know Charge Blade has some crazy stuff going for it in 4. I did an entire playthrough playing specifically Charge Blade, and it was beautiful. And in this game, it is so not. I mean, I guess I don't really know if it's bad yet. I've been told that it's bad, but it just doesn't have the same stuff as it does that I'm used to, so I am genuinely relearning it. Wait, that looked like a guard point. That was a guard point. It didn't have a explosion effect. Yeah, that right there. Okay, so this weapon isn't that terrible. It retains my favorite feature of regular Charge Blade. I keep going for that off rip. I don't think it's working. I think that big splody has to be done out of an attack, or else, or maybe not. I like Catcher Watcher. I'd be so down for him to come back. That's like playing Freedom 2 instead of Unite. Well, Freedom 2 has funny things like the Acantor bow and completely obliterating everything that exists under the sun. Like, they have... Every single Monster Hunter game has something unique about it. I'm not just gonna play the... I'm not gonna play 4 Ultimate simply because people like 4 Ultimate more. I'm playing it specifically 4 and then 4G because I'm more interested in this game. So I gotta test for real. Can I do that big amped discharge off of nowhere? Really? It has to be out of that one? Oh my god, this is so weird. This is so bizarre. Doink. Bruh, come back. Come back. Baby game. Yo, what is that? I don't think I've seen those comments before. Doink. Ooh. Ah, so close. I haven't carded a single time, and it'll remain that way. Until I beat White Fatalis. Get fucked. Oh, if we only traded, I would have been fine with that. Okay, Catcher Watcher's got some... Ow. No, I just talked about how I haven't carded. Don't roll me. Tech. I don't need to heal anymore. I definitely won't lose. I did not cart to Celtas. I would never do such a thing. Oh, kind of cool, Delta. Alright, here's the plan. We are gonna charge up some files. 1, 2 right there. Thank you, salad. That's good. And now we're gonna finish him off with one of these. Boom. Damn it. That would have been so cool, though. The Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. A super amped elemental discharge. That would have done it. I tried to do the Monster Hunter Wildcard point. The one that just lets you do it anywhere. You really just leaving me? What'd I do? I'm not even that scary. I'm a Monster Hunter 4 Charge Blade player. Yeah, we can do this again. Stab, 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 stab. We've got a really pointy back. My aching scoliosis. Ooh, and such. Epic. Awesome. Yeah, Abby Ruby challenged me to fight Dalamadur with the Charge Blade. It'll be fine. He says I'll never be able to do it. It'll be fine. This weapon's not that bad. I mean, does do like 20% less damage than what I'm used to, but it'll be fine. It'll be no problem. No skin off my nose, as they say. And base Dalamadur. That's gonna be interesting. This is Monster Hunter 4 without any patches or buffs. So to some monsters, I'm expecting to be absolutely crazy. Ketchawacha was not one of those. That was a very fast fight. Granted, it wasn't a cakewalk, which was good. It's not a cakewalk. It's nice playing a game that has a pretty, not great, a more sensible difficulty curve. It's not like completely batshit insane like it is in Dose, where it just starts off ridiculous. And it's not like Wilds, where it's baby little playtime for most of the game, and then you hit the end game, and all of a sudden, tempered burger belt is nuking you. But it feels more like a diagonal line than anything too extreme. Yeah, this game has caravan points. Cathan Geoseed, I'm not. Pocky! That's awesome. Pocky's in stocky. Yeah, I'll take. I wonder what that's doing down there. Okay. Smallpox mentioned. Let's go. I really love that Pocky mentioned. Pocky is translated to smallpox. Pocky was translated to smallpox in that message. That's hilarious. I'm a huge fan of smallpox. Alright, what's next, Mr. Carabiner? I think I remember, yeah. Is it? There it is. Yeah, I remember that one being pretty cool. Look at that 4 water icon. Cool. Lugroth. Is this one cool looking? No, not really. It kind of looks like a Lugroth fin. That's kind of cool, but yeah. Nail. Armingbird. Yo, this thing. Is that not the coolest icon ever? What is that? Poison? It's a biohazard. This stupid hammer with the cool. That's way too cool. That is way too cool. That's one of the radiation. I give monsters cancer. I want that so bad. Let's see, how can I make that? Catch a pelt. Ooh, that's a lot of... That's some hefty material requirements. Yeah, Monster Hunter 4 is when they really started popping off with their weapon designs. Look at that fire element! That's so cool! Very cool. Ba-boom. Okay. Hot dog. Oh, we're going to Hearth already? We're gonna Tetsukabra's our next guy. Dang, we're that's kind of sudden. That's kind of unexpected. Let's see. I think I'm pretty good at fighting a Tetsu with Grand Sword. Let's do a real Grand Sword run. Pick, your velvety voice makes my Great Sword charge to level 3. I'm glad I can do that for you. I don't mean to say no. Alright, 4th time's the charm. There we go. Man, I really love the road trippy feel of Monster Hunter 4. I love that we're going out on an adventure. I also love the technology in the Monster Hunter universe. It's so inventive and fun. Guild Larm. My sentence wish list. I want Yamatsukami. Look at this, that's so cool. It's like a secure box for all his stuff. What is even that? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so fun. But yeah, any of the Monster Hunter 3 Purgatory monsters like Giginux or Kurupeko. I would say Cedius, but just there is a 0.0000% chance. Feh. Why does Feh cause so much destruction all the time? Is he skipping try? Nah. Nah, I'll do try someday. Who's got superior eyebrow? Who? Who you saying's got superior eyebrows? Oh, look at how fun this is with the village hunter, with the caravan hunter. Just being a part of the gang. That's so fun. Journeying across a terrifying world. He's stargazing. That's so cool. I want to be a part of this. I know I'll get eaten by a devil go, but who cares? I want Kurupeko to call an Elder Dragon, that'd be funny. Everybody's so depressed. Now, why could that be? Livelier than a Cutku in heat. That is not a visual that I wanted to have in my brain. Please start selling potions to me. I'm so sad and pathetic. I miss the hot molten lava. Yeah, I miss it too. Out here in Iowa where I live, the weather has been like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius. Like, I have no idea. 25-ish? I'm not really sure. Basically pretty fucking hot. I went for like an hour and a half long bike ride through that terrible heat, and it was awesome. It was great. And I don't know how to ride a bike, so it was... I kept switching gears in the wrong direction, so I made it way harder for myself when I went up like a really big hill or something. Around 30? Okay, I was thinking 30, but I didn't want to sound that stupid. I should have just gone with it. With my full chest. Are you here to destroy us? Who are you, a visitor? That's so sad. Tetsukabra. Alright, I'll go kill the Tetsukabra. Little Miss Forge! Get word! Oh no, the village is in trouble! What am I going to do? Poppin' the diggers. You shouldn't say that, Little Miss Forge. I don't know what happened. The Trovirians. Is she a human? Is she... This is your dad? You do not look the same. You do not... Well, where's your big pink nose? Alright, well. Trovirians. Different from Wyverians. Look at the sad little man! Look at the sad little man! Alright, we'll go kill the Tetsukabra. We'll go smash him. Who are you? Mr. Quippet. Okay. On Zonk, yeah, we gotta kill the frog. 2 Gargwa with 1 stone, okay. Alright, I see. Boulder. Renaplos! Watch a wallop. Alright, nope, I don't want to do that. There it is. Alright, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more chat. And I'm probably gonna head out. Kokoto rice. That's a... Yeah, rice is a grain. I know the Renaplos lance. Renaplos has a nice lance. I might make the Renaplos lance. At least you didn't. Oh, I should get some more healing. Alright, more healing acquired. Oh, this game looks so nice! God, it looks so nice. It looks so nice and new. That's wonderful. Hello, old man vegetable. Thank you for the meat. Oh yeah, another scenario of Monster Hunter 4 map design having pretty normal areas overall, and then just one big fucking giant area out of nowhere. I love Volcanic Hollow Area 8. Very silly. I guess in this case it is sunken. It is sad and sunken. Ouchie. Bad dog. I suppose now is as good a time as any to start mining some stuff. Give me macalite. Sulfur. Not quite what I had in mind. There it is. What a pretty game. Man, if only it came to Wii U. And I wasn't sad and depressed and alone as when I was but a boy. I remember being super hyped for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I specifically remember seeing like a quote-unquote trailer for the Wii U version, and at the end of the video was the troll song with a troll face, like, trolled, you got trolled. My entire heart exploded that day. I became jaded and sad and alone. From that moment, it was only darkness. That's where the darkness started. That's when a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed young boy became a man. Get fucked. Yo, a whole entire Reneplos is dead just like that. Nice. Bro, please get your forehead out of here. Oh, never mind, he's dead. You want to see the? Yeah, let's go take a look-see at the Gypsaros corpses. Let's admire Nersilla's handiwork for a moment. Isn't that something? Well, would you look at that? That's what a Gypsaros says when he arrives in this zone. Oh, hey, it's Jerry. There you are. Hey, get down from there. What are you doing? Just hanging around? He immediately dies. I can actually somewhat make out what they are hanging up there, kind of. Man, are they pulling it polygonal. Good job, Nersilla. I really wish that they let Nersilla kill Gypsaros and Wilds. I think that would be quite swell. I would clap and go, hooray! Forehead. I messed up the timing. Yo, where did you come from? Whatever. Now we. Thank you, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, for creating Spider. Yeah, big preach. Whoa. I didn't even realize how cavernous this cave is. That means when there's lava here, it's like... There's so much lava here when it becomes the... What is it? The volcanic hollow. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, there's got to be plenty of space to hold an entire Grobios. Hello, Jag, plural. They're showing me their dance moves. Those are my dogs. Very impressive. Very cute. No, my dog! My other dog! Tetsukabre, how could you? I want the treat now. Tetsukabre, how could you? That was my dog! Burp. My dog smells like shit. God damn. I should have bathed them before they got eaten whole. It feels good to... Oh my... I've never seen Tetsukabre not in the crunchy 3DS graphics. Actually, that's a lie. Switch. But man, he just looks so good right here. Doink, stupid weak tail. Alright, so what was it? No, that's not it. Let me see. I like the frog. He's pretty cool. Ow. Ribbit. I like how proud he is, like, yeah, I put that there. You see that? You see that? That was quite impressive, Mr. Tetsukabre. I love how many baby monsters Rise has, but doesn't include the adult versions. Tetsukabre is one of those. This is what it has: Zamos, it has Tetsukabre, it has Jaggy, it has Jagras. Probably a few more. Holy Toledo! No, that's okay. Dang it. If that hit, though. I got Bazarios. You're right. Yeah. No Agnicator. Deck. Oh, but if that hit, though. If he didn't move. I love Grant Sword. Yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah, Agnector is one of those third-gen he was in Generations Ultimate. It's not the same, though. I would love to see him come back. He's so cool. I have a theory that they tried to get Agnector into World, just like they did Laggy, but they couldn't put they couldn't unfuck the Leviathan skeleton, so they just put Faye instead. That's why Levazioth was actually kind of fun in Generations Ultimate IMO. I don't know if that's a brave take, but I actually quite liked him in Generations Ultimate, and then they just made him dumb jumping fish that spit lava sometimes. Did I say 4? I meant World. Wait, why am I mounting again already? I don't want to do this. I don't have stamina. I might have stamina. Alright. So if you break Tetsukabre's tusks, and the rocks that he can pick up become much smaller. I forget how to do the big boy swing after the regular swing. You rock. Heck. I also enjoy it when the heartbreak mechanic actually makes the fight different. I agree. Why am I mounting again? What happened? Oh, I guess I do have, I guess I did learn that I'm really good at mounting earlier. Nice forehead, bro. Wait, that's not it. This is it, no? Tag. I like frog. Frog is pretty cool. Tattooed, confined to the mounting purgatory. He will never escape. I wonder, Glacial Agnacta, man, they really, I wish more monsters could fit into the ice shard cliffs. There's Jindahad, but he's a big boy. They literally had to make a different, 3 different zones for him to fight in. The one big boy there. Since I'm mounting every 2 seconds, let's actually gobble up some rations. Yeah, your pillow, oh, that is the sweetest thing I've ever read. Thank you. Okay. That, and then this. Somehow I didn't think he'd be able to turn around all the way. That's not good. Holy halibut! Salad, you got this. Yo, the spit though. That was impressive. I wish I could spit that long distance. Yo, what kind of fool brings only 1 potion? Yo, what if that hit though? It'll hit trust. But if that hit though. Can't I roll into it and then go like, whoa, tech. Have you any idea what you've just done? Why did Reticle survive? Bro, I can't move. Okay. I know what it is. He's tired right now. I need him to be not tired, so that way I stop going for really dumb. That was freaking awesome. Get fucked. Turn 2 times because you're really stupid. Get fucked. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm shocked that didn't break his leg. Ooh, that hit his rock hard frog cock, I guess. That's why it bounced. It didn't hit his soft little tail. That's so sad. If that hit his tail, he would have died instantly. Arena close. There it is. Tech. There was no way that was faster than just putting the weapon away. Don't believe it. I felt cool while doing it, and that's what really matters. Ow. I promise I was holding forward, holding away from that, and I didn't just stop on a dime for the express purpose of getting hit. Some of these old gen games just have it so that if you like try to turn immediately around, your hunter just stops just like that. Or if you try to turn too sharp, your hunter's like, wait a second. Let me appreciate the joys of life before turning around. Alright. One potion left. I will now... This is now a no-hit run with a greatsword. Yeah, what is up with Tetsukabra's tail? Why does it turn... Why does it turn all weak like that? Yeah, this is for a video. Frog. Ribbit. Bar break! Doink. What? Tech. It'll hit though, guys, trust. It would have been so nice if it did though. Like, what if he popped out of the ground? What if he tried to Diablos me? Nobody else would have expected it, but I would have. And I would have been like, hey, I'm so smart. What can I say? I'm always 5 steps ahead. Glue Glopper. Ah, the no-hit run ends. Obviously not to Tetsukabra, but the much stronger monster. Yo, sharpshooter! Wait, does that actually... He tried to snipe me out of the air! They will talk about this greatsword moment in the history books. Just, God damn it. Why did you have to go for salad? That would have been so awesome. I perfect rolled through the actual hitbox and got hit the chip damage hitbox. I'll take it. I broke his leg while he was digging. If that hit though, yeah, if that hit though, that would have been kind of nice. Yeah, what is the matter that makes up the white part of his tail, and like how does it, what is that? It's so strange. Also, excuse me. Wait, so there's a stronger charge slash then. We'll see if I can hit that on a sleeping guy. Probably want to be like right there. Nah, it's too far that way. Yeah, that's still too far that way. This doesn't count as a gray sword moment. I'm just feeling things out a little bit. Just a little too much. Ooh, could be a little too much, but let's try it. Oh, perfect. That's beautiful. Succulent even. Hadoinkus. Boom. That was tasty. Tech. Smell you later, nerd. I'm going for it. Oh, he let me, and I missed. It's a hit, though. Woo! Ow. Tech. Is this a relative to the dreaded rocket? the loathed... the loathed Dodo Gamma. The loathsome Dodo Gamma. Feared by all. I don't think so. I think Dodo's a fanged wyvern. I could totally see Dodo being an amphibian, though. Actually, aren't salamanders in real life amphibians? What if we got Dodo Gamma? That'd be kind of special. That'd be kind of romantic. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm facing this way. What if it hit, though? Dodo Gamma's a dog. I should have known. He's dead. Boink. Pourquoi? Deck. Okay, now he's dead. Sure. Whatever. We need a ton of variant that eats it. That'd be so huge, and then he spits him out. He spits him out as a projectile. That'd be so awesome. Dodo Gamma's got such a king mindset, though, just walking into a scrap against literal gods. And tiny little humans that are facing down the gods somehow. Is like, you know what, I'm gonna stick around and I'm gonna spit rocks at everybody involved. Kind of a king, though. I want to see Ketsukabra interact with Dodo Gamma. That'd be awesome. It probably was a Dodo monster, but like real life, it got eaten to extinction. I think Kuluyaku exists. Or what are you saying about it being eaten to an extinction? What do you mean? Devil Joe looms in the corner. It's so funny that Devil Go can literally hunt a monster to death for you. Let's see. I have time for one more. Yo, wait, Devil Go is in this game as well, and he's at his hardest here, I'm pretty sure. So that's awesome. Buried Wonders. Epic. You know, look at it. That's so pretty. Oh, they got the spring in their step again, because I guess they just hate frogs. They don't have their heat or fire back, but sure. Skill points. Wait, what? Oh, it means like armor skills. Okay. I thought we were introducing RPG mechanics into Monster Hunter 4 for a second. That's cool. Thanks, man. I'm not using the bottom screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. I love that every time this shard makes an appearance, it changes the music like this is its theme song. Legendary Wyverian Artisan? Like the legend? Okay. The village of Cathar. Hmm. Man, this Monster Hunter 4 genuinely has a story. It's so... Monster Hunter 4 is just... Monster Hunter 4 is just so good. Monster Hunter 4 is just really good, man. Oh, Gipperos. When I saw that, I smiled. Do I really want to end the stream on Gipperos? I guess I can. Alright, 4 Gipperos. Let's see. I usually take a... Have we hammed? Have we hammed? Let's ham. Let's ham them. Let's ham to death a Gipperos. Ship-shaped skin. Oh yeah, we're like building the ship. Oh my god, I love the story of this game. We're like genuinely hunting monsters to upgrade our, and then we're gonna be able to, this little covered wagon is gonna become, man, this game is so cool. This game is so good. Oh, I should probably actually get some healing. Gyps roast, no healing run. I would do that, but I do not want to give the first feint of the series to Gipperos. No talismans. Yeah, auto guard, perfect for a hammer. Alright, I guess we're using herbs. Sometimes cures poison. I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. Switch y'all back to the apartment seat. That's okay. I'm so happy that it's actually working, kind of. We use Congalala farts to make balloons fly. Basically peak. Very true. Very accurate. Alright, I'll be right back. Is the apartment? Does it even have? Is it broken? It might have broken. Someone say something. After a while, it usually breaks in a really embarrassing way. Bork. Oh no, it's working. No, we're good. Duckbo YouTuber, did you get the new dumb IDs from the Olympus game? What? I just joined. What is this? I'm scared. How you know? How you know? What is there to be scared of? What exactly? Ow. Ignore that. What exactly is there to be scared of, Doge? 4244. What exactly is there to be scared of? There's nothing scary here, except he's a little bit scary. I kind of understand that. Yeah, well, back to Monster Hunter 4. I'm very scared. Good. You can't hurt me. Back to Monster Hunter 4. Alright. So I got 10 herbs and antidote herbs. Probably be smart to do that. I don't want it though. Why did you kill? He called me bald! Didn't you hear him? Did you not hear? I am not bald. I will not stand for any of this. I have to set a strong example of what is okay and what's not okay. Azahar? Yeah. It spent me like, it spent me like fucking, how many brain cells do I have? It took me like, 3 hours to set up. It took me like 3 hours to set up before stream Citra, and then, the screen just kind of looked really bad, and it won't let me customize the layout or where the screens were placed. Then I saw Azahar, I was like, oh, yeah, here you go, man. I'll do absolutely everything you want and more. I'll cup your balls while you're taking a nice sip of coffee. That too. Just to make you feel more... welcomed into the world of 3DS emulation. Yes, of course. Now, would you like me to slobber on it a little? I can do that. I would love to do that, as a matter of fact. It would be my pleasure. It's my job to be all neighborly like you. Hello, Gipperos. Speaking of slobbering and not slobbering on it. Yes, I do have lots of hair. Lots of hair. Gee Willikers! I think they changed the timing for the... Oh man, this isn't wild. This is Gypsros at his most annoying because he's got slopes and shit that he uses. Gamer gameplay. Alright, can I perfect roll this? I'm bad. I deserve no happiness or friends. Damn it, so close. I think that's a really hard roll to get. I think I've only got it once and it was in the Freedom Unite playthrough. Slopes. I don't like your slopes. Alright, let's try this again. next time, I promise. I'm so bad at this. I like that he's giving me a lot of time just to try it, though. I appreciate that. Get fucked. Hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. In every single game, it is so meaty. I got nipped. And the hammer hitboxes are good now. Oh, dang. Yeah, thank heavens. Thank the good Lord up above. I can actually hit the monster now. No slope. I'm surprised my items are still in my pockets right now. That's fine. I'm okay with trading on that one. I refuse to let the first feint of the series be to Gipperos. Yo, what the... Bro, you haven't even done anything yet. Why are you tired? Okay, bye. I forgot to paintball. Cancel the whole... Yeah, we're skipping the 4th generation altogether. Where does he land? This one. That was not the button I needed to push. And he's an easy fight now. GG's. Get fucked. Man, you can watch him fly away. He just went into a cave before flying away, so I'm gonna follow. Doink. 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 And just like in Ghost and Freedom Unite, still can't hit every single one of those hammer swings. The bird wyvern just makes to swing around. So worth it. Tech. Yo, that was the cleanest of that tech I think I've ever seen. Not even a single frame of the animation blade. Can he steal from you in this game? I have not seen it happen yet. I could have sworn he did, but I must be just getting really lucky. Or getting really lucky. You big dork, you can't do that anymore. Yeah, try again. Try again. Might as well keep trying, honestly. We'll eventually get it, I promise. Just when he's angry. Gotcha. Oh my god, hammer. Ooh, if that hit his face. Bro, this is like the equivalent of someone losing a boxing match, so he just starts spamming jabs. Keeping his distance. Doink! Stupid. You're not going anywhere, sunshine. Boink. 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 Bob. Okay, but it would be kind of funny to have the series first feint to Gipperos playing dead. Hey, let's go carve this monster. Wow, we got dashed. Oh man. God. Dang it! That was such a darn shame. He had me fooled. God darn. That's unfortunate. You ran out of But I really wish you said, hey, fucking idiot. Gyps Rose plays dead. How fucking stupid are you? The quest, complete fanfare didn't even play. How dumb could you possibly be? I can't believe you. God, I really would. That. Just retcon it for the first feint of the series is Gyps Rose playing dead. Yeah, not a bit. No, I definitely thought he was dead. I just couldn't believe it. How could that happen? He had me fooled. Alright, he probably went back to the little quartzy area. Yeah, that his fake out death attack is quite powerful. Where does he sleep? Oh, it's probably that way high northernmost area, huh? Oh boy, I love traveling through the Monster Hunter 4 map where it has enormous colossal zones like this that require a lot of climbing. Look at those kitty cats. Meow meow. Yo, Ocean is. You just missed me fainting to losing my first faint to Gypsaros's death fake out. Hey Gypsaro, or I just said Gypsaros. I'm so sorry for tainting your good name like that. Hey Ocean is, tell me some awesome facts about Gypsaros. First man to die to Gypsaros fake death. It was very serious. Doink! Oh, I so thought that was gonna be another doink! Oh, no reaction? Light work, no reaction? I'm so sad. Doink again! Bro. Just fake it at least. Just pretend that it hurt. You could do that. That'd make me feel kind of nice. Doink. Did you know? Gypsaros. Alright, Oceanus, I'm gonna tell you some awesome facts about Gypsaros. Are you ready? So Gypsaros is actually a rubber chicken bird that likes to find really shiny objects and put them on his forehead. And when he doesn't have them, he gets really gassy. And when he's really gassy, he farts out giant purple fart clouds of poison that kills everybody. He's really nerfing himself, but it's his love of shiny objects just that overpowers that urge. He's really an evolutionary failure in that sense. You know, this is very real and factual, by the way. The original Gypsaros concept had it use Nova crystals to create an electrical charged nest that he could send electric shocks through. I decree that that is also canon still. I decree, therefore it is. This idea would later be used for Radau's nest. It's electrical. That is so cool. I am always so shocked how you can just recall all this stuff off the dome. Alright, he probably does right here. Boink. 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 Oh, I missed. Maybe it's not just a second generation hammer moment. Maybe it's just a hammer moment. Ah, but if that hit his head, he would have died. Monster Hunter is my job after all. Yeah. What do you have to say about my lore? It's all canon, right? It's all true. Howie. In return, I keep forgetting other important info, like doing my taxes. Who says that's important? True, you get it, you get it! Cringe Capcom lore. Cringe Capcom lore. Yeah, they don't like that it's actually canon that Gypsaros just really likes gummy worms, and as such his tail has grown into one giant, long gummy worm. You know, as you guys could all tell by the... I'm gonna make my own Rage Gaming videos take right here. As you can all tell by the original trailer of Monster Hunter 1, Gypsaros actually used to have a really different looking tail that looked more in line with the rest of his body. But actually, his love for gummy worms makes him so... What's the word I'm looking for? Malnourished. That part of his tail falls off, and this weird fleshy thing grows in instead that looks like a really weird worm. That is why he has the big extended salad got the finishing hit. And because he loves sweets so much, salads always... the second a vegetable hits his palate, he instantly dies. As you could tell right there. Tigrex being more related to the Wraths than to Nargacuga was the moment I decided. That's the first time I'm learning about this. That's stupid. Aren't Pookie and Kaolumu also completely different species, like not even related a little bit or something? Even though they look very similar. Oh, Nicky boy. 2 check marks in the chat right now. That's unbelievable. Fun Gypsyros fact. He's stupid. True! He is all of those. If he wasn't one of those, then why is he dead? Oh, we lost our first feint in the series to Gypsyros fake death. I will now not die a single time for the rest of this series, unless another monster decides to fake die. We transcribed the official evolutionary trees for the wiki, and some of that stuff is just silly. Completely unrelated. They have the same exact wings, though. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. They have the same exact wing. How are they unrelated? What, next you're gonna tell me that Amstrigian and Pookie are also unrelated, huh? Yeah, I bet not. That's just silly. I like to think of the guy that just doesn't get it. Like, is an absolute god at Monster Hunter, but every single time Gypsyros fails, or Gypsyros feigns death, he always falls for it and just never beats Gypsyros. Oh, the Ace Squad is here. Yo, and he's got Bazarios. He kills babies. That's pretty cool. Devil Go is more closely related to a chicken than Kuliaku is. As a person that has chickens, yeah, same with Little Misforge, same. As a person that owns chickens, those ravenous, disgusting beasts, I can kind of get it. A chicken would never pick up and lovingly examine a vase. Man, the Ace Squad is so cool. I also love Fabio. He's very cool as well. Yo, Julian! Squaring up with me. I'm so happy that there are attractive men in this game. Look at the fucking brow ridges on him, too. Man, dude's that's some high testosterone in that man. You're just not quite on the same level as my expectation. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it because I fainted to Gypsyros's death attack? Be honest. Is that really it? Listen, I'm not thinking all the time. You gotta understand. I'm a hammer player. We don't think all the time. Okay? I promise it happens to all of us. You're a dual blades man. You're too busy mashing. You're too busy heavenly blade dancing. The Gypsyros would have died while pretending to be dead. Us hammer mains. When we see the Gypsyros is down, we want to carve for that nice Gypsyros head hammer because that's really funny. You're a dual blades main. When a monster dies, you keep doing heavenly blade dances. The Monster Hunter 1 Evo tree included horses. That's awesome. Got removed for dose. Nice. Horse retcon. That's so sad. Wait, what did he say? I was mashing. Let's see. Got anything cool here? Well, the dialogue probably changes while the Ace Squad is in town, so I should probably actually talk to them. Yo, Nadaya. Hello there. Know you? Of course I know you. We're on the Carabiners team. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We're here to investigate a certain monster. Serious business, let me tell you. We're just doing a quick stopover at this village. I hear you've come to build a ship. The ocean is a serious business too. I suppose we should try to help each other. Okay. Wait, what do insect live mains deserve? Bad things, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. The infamous hunter. Talking about my eyebrows. My eyebrows are not infamous. I like to think that I have like wanted posters of me. somewhere. It doesn't even show my face, like facial features. It's just eyebrows, and everybody understands immediately. Who said you suck and you're bald? God damn it. You suck, you're bald, and you have big eyebrows, and you fainted Gyps Rose's death attack, and that was the first faint in the series. You are so trash. Hello, Ace Hunters. Monstrous tasks like this are an honor. Yeah. And Ace Cadell, my boy. Charge Blade Main. You're Mobra. Ketcha, what's up? Ketcha, what's up to you, dude, dog? He didn't rather lose it. Go in peace. All right. I've been playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate lately, and man, I'm so bummed that Sirius is probably never coming. Yeah. 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 I really hope he does, but... Is he? No. No way. No way, Jose. That's a kitchen knife. That is literally a kitchen knife. I kind of want to make it just because of that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not that bad. I'm gonna start every stream from here on out with Ketcha, what's up? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love that the poison icon is a biohazard. Gipros is a biohazard. Wind chainsaws. That's pretty cool. Look at the element icons. Four-headed going. Four-headed going on. Bone Bludgeon. I like in Monster Hunter, in like the second generation games, this existed, but it looked even less. It looked way more stupid. Let's see, what's this? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's beautiful. Red Devil gun lance. That's a thick gun lance. Average hitter. I love average hitter. Specific, just for its naming convention being completely garbage. They really had no ideas for Insect Live in the beginning. Insect Glaive. Alright, we're making a Tetsukabra's Great Sword as their first weapon in the series that we're gonna grind. But also, I think I have time for one more. I think I have it in me for one more. Maybe we'll... catch a wallop? Let's see, do I have any more fun monsters? Moga, I love Moga. I love Moga. That's home right there. Kill a Gendrome. Alright, we can kill a Gendrome. Capture a Gendrome. How do I make the Arena Blows lance? Oh, what's the monster that we're fighting? I blinked out. We're going gunlance. I don't think we've done gunlance yet. Yeah, Moga mentioned woo! Yeah, man, I believe you. Alright. Conga Bongo. Primal Forest! We go to the Primal Forest already? I thought we had to go to the... I thought we had to get shipwrecked. Where's this Gendrome gonna be? Are we going to the desert? No, the dunes aren't in Phase 4, I don't think. They'll supply me with traps and stuff. The ones with the big eyebrows are extra special. Oh yeah. They do have the big eyebrows, don't they? Gendromes. I get it. I get it. I know how to Gendrome. Huh, every monster we do, we get one step closer to Iagrom. It's like I'd... Thankfully I pressed no. I didn't want to go through all that again. Mr. Guy, this isn't members only. He forgot to make it members only. He hates poor people. That's very true. I very much dislike poor people. I hired snipers to sit on top of my house and shoot people, if in the case that they're poor. Dog pile. Well, geez Louise. Why do you have such antipathy? Antipathy. That's the word. Stupid antipath. I like that he eyebrowed them out of the way. So you're the one with the big eyebrows. You think your eyebrows are something. Let me show you eyebrows. Yo, tech. I don't think I need to do this. It worked out unpunished. Please! Paboof! Nice. Oh my god, there are so many Genprays! Tech. You and your eyebrows are nothing. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'm not gonna leave the zone, because that's gonna respawn all again praise. Don't want that. Why is this genuinely harder than the Gipperos was? No, I wanted to unload on him. I didn't want to ride him. I wanted to unload on... Those are things that I said. Boom! Boom! Like that. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, guys. Nothing else. Yo, he's famished. He just couldn't handle it. Not that I blame him. Bruh, don't call in your dudes. Blow on them too. Blow them up. I mean, God, why does this keep happening? Yee! Alright guys, give me 1 second. I want to catch some views. Oh, she's probably gonna go eat. Oh, perfect. No more views. Alright, Aptonoth, you will be a fine body block. Well, that turned out well. I forgot that they're Aptonoth. Every Aptonoth is made out of styrofoam. Bro, there's a whole salad right there. We're coming after Johnny Burger. You gotta eat your greens too, mister. Genuinely. Leave me alone. Bro wants the meat, I'll give him the meat. Well. Man, really, everything I say, it just turns out wrong, huh? Alright. My Wyvern's Fire is prepared. Awesome tech. Let's wait for a moment to strike. I'm sure a golden opportunity will present itself any minute now. He's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump. Boom! That was a big blast. Oh yeah, I gotta capture this lane. Stop it! Okay. Well, I'll see you later then. So where does he sleep? What a beautiful animal. Go to sleep, Mr. Man. Mr. Big Eyebrows. Unfortunately, I could not blast. I could not blow those big juicy eyebrows off, unfortunately. Okay. They will be carefully removed then. As long as no Genprey paralyzes me. Thankfully, that did not paralyze me. Doink. Good night. Good night, sunshine. Good night, kitten. I shouldn't have said kitten. That really should not have. Well, let's do, everybody, let's take a moment to think real long and hard on how we can forget everything that happened in the the duration of this quest. That would be nice. The only thing that matters is that his eyebrows are less impressive than mine, and that's all that really counts. That's all we can say. That's all we can hope for. Fair! I didn't know we were doing this for fair. That's absolutely tremendous news. That's genuinely life-changing. You know what that means. Fit. Alright, do we get anything cool for Gengrom? Oh man, this game just has so many fun, exciting monsters, and I want to go through and do them all. You probably have Nursilla right there, don't you? You probably have a real big, juicy Nursilla for me to beat up. But I'm not going to do that today. My voice needs a break. It's been like 3 months since I streamed last, so I'm going to call it here, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for showing up to my... the first awesome episode of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It was great seeing y'all. You want to what the monsters? Oh, you know. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by once again. Appreciate it. Take care, y'all. And see y'all around.